Hello. Been kind of sick today, so starting earlier because I've been at home. But I'm feeling a little bit better, so we're gonna play some Magic in a bit. Let's wait for enough people to get in. What's up, Akash? This is my proudest find, I think. Deluge plus Death Shadow is real nice. I'm only playing 2 Tarmogoyf, which is kind of weird, but I think it might be correct. There's just like a lot of moving parts, and you need enough boot cards for force. Like, I think I'm pushed significantly on just the edge of enough boot cards for force. Here for the menagerie. Yeah. We also have a bunch of other decks to try. Oh, I can close that. I finished the Elves League earlier. I was 0-2, then I went 3-0 with Elves Akash. We beat Dredge in 3. Somehow won game 1 with a turn 3 kill after he bricked off. Beat Green White Loam in 3. And then beat 4-color Control in 3. Where I lost game 1 to dual Planeswalkers, but it was still close. The other 2 games I massacred them. But let's join the league with the new deck and see how it goes. Sultai Shadow. It's basically a Delver variant, and sort of what struck me about wanting to try it was Pakula mentioned that Grixis Shadow was basically uh, BS, a BS Legacy deck. I mean, a little bit weaker, but we'll see what happens. It could be that 16 lands is also, or 17 lands is one too many. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the worst land in the deck, but you kind of want it. Thanks for the follow, Pakanog. Also, I'm just conceding to Blood Moon for the most part. I'm fine with it. We can fetch Swamp and then not do very much. So, you know, it is what it is. Playing Dover without Daze makes me kind of sad. Agree. That was the card I cut last, but I think it's more important to have all the other cards. Man, these queue times are brutal when it's not later at night, Eastern Coast time. Ba-doop. Going on 3 minutes now. It's unfortunate. Thanks for following Melloc. Ooh, we have a match. Shuffler Pwned. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who it is. Gonna keep. Kind of interesting what I'm supposed to do on turn 1, but we'll see what our opponent does. It's Eli's account? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here. Yeah, BPAF, it's a. I saw a French list at one point, I wanted to try it. If I get stifled, this will kind of stink. Hi, August 8. Oh, I kind of think I should Thoughtseize on turn 1, and then play my threats afterwards. Okay, we probably have to take Counterbalance. CJ, Entreat, just more Plains, Tundra. Andy, you know how good Death Rate is. You troll. They drew Ponder. Alright. Did they choose to shuffle? Yep, chooses to shuffle his or her library. I'm actually going to brainstorm. I can save this brainstorm actually. I think so, Andy, because I only have 17 lands in my deck. But I don't actually know right now. The question is, do I get Breeding Pool or Water Grave? I'm just gonna get Water Grave. Play a Delver and a Shadow. Actually, I should just play a Death Right. In which case I should have gotten Pool. The issue with playing Shadow there is if Delver gets plowed, the Shadow just dies. We're just experimenting. You know, new deck and all. Tundra. Probably Council's Judgment. Okay. Death Red Shaman. Alright. Going to fire up Brainstorm now. Think we can put. We might actually just put these two back. And fetch and shuffle. Tarmogoyf is a 3 for right now. Thanks for the host, Holy Shamgar. This is actually an interesting decision, I think. I think this card is actually not going to be good this game. and the second shadow is a liability because if the first shadow gets plowed, the second shadow dies. Not sure though, like, it's actually pretty close and tough. Andy, Jerry did this in 2012. He played this deck and I copied it, and we both won a few dailies with it. I'm gonna put a shadow back. Kind of wish I had an overgrown tomb in my deck now. Funny as that sounds. Yeah, I mean, 2012 was a long time ago. That was 5 years ago. Snap Island. Yeah, I know Lewis as well. I'm gonna take Jace, I think. Janchu, I think that's the list I might have seen if it was a French guy. That feeling when 2012 was 57 years ago. Oh, that's mildly unfortunate. But we have two more threats, so it's not the end of the world. Cloud of Fairies OP. Probably Snap Ponder here, yeah. Oh, I see Janchu. No Hearn, but at least it's Sultai. Yeah. I generally don't Omer. What happened? Was it shuffled or not? Chose not to shuffle, okay. Oh, that sucks. So Entreat's going on top, but whatever. Yeah, I don't love the 4-color control deck either. So there's going to be an Entreat for 3 next turn. Yeah, this is bad. Jeez. Yep. Probably super dead this game because Entreat for 3 happens next turn. Oh, maybe it's 1 down? Interesting. I'll reveal that card and shuffle it away. Definitely don't want to draw it now. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Alright, you got me. We have a bunch of not great cards. This is also not a good card versus them. So Tombstalker, not great, because you have to invest a lot to make it good. And we also want hymns. I think I'm going to actually cut Basic Swamp. Yeah, Janchu. I'm aware of that, but I was hoping not to be paired too many times versus Miracles. I don't think it's even that popular online anymore, even though it is definitely the best deck by a fair margin. Oh, this hand's quite good, I think. No, no Sylvan Library. Don't think the card is that good in this deck because of Wear Tear / Disenchant, whereas Winter Orb actually ends the game. Like, I'd rather Painful Truths. You're hyped that there's a Miracles hate card in red? If you're referring for the 2/2 for 2, I think it's a very unreliable hate bear. Yeah, agree with that too, Janchu. Opponent went to 5. So we'll probe first to get information. Strand to snap, plow, terminus. And they scribe to the bottom. Yeah, I get that, Phil. Just play Delver. If they plow it, I don't really care that much. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have played an Overgrown Tomb in my deck instead of other card, but whatever. Too late now. Just take both. I can play one Delver this turn, and then next turn Thoughtseize the Snapcaster. Akash, that's pretty nice. Also, this is less of a tempo deck and sort of a weird... I'm not sure the best way to describe it, but... Should have played my land first because of Flusterstorm. Alright. Just take Snapcaster. Click and Terminus. What's up, Cleric of Cool? Okay. It's fine. Just take click. Play Delver. Thanks for following Rhino Coin. Yes, I would like to reveal Painful Truths. I'm going to 3, which is, you know, somewhat risky, but whatever. You know what they say, YOLO. Alright. We're living on the edge. Painful Truths is so good in this deck, I think. It's kind of absurd. Now we just want to turn the corner as quickly as possible. He's dead in 3. Now Terminus is going on top of his deck. Lots of people say YOLO. Kids these days. Okay. I'm gonna hardcast the Force off my Death Ray. I could Force, but I think that's just bad because then every fetch land's dead in my deck. I'm sorry, I could pitch Force, pitching Ponder, but I think that's just bad. Hope he doesn't find another Terminus. Be kind of awkward for me. Recall Giant Growth. Oh, perfect time for him to Torok. Perfect time for that card, though. Can I just attack? Plus Liliana and say go. Recall Giant Growth. Yeah, it is. I mean, it costs 3 though, Akash. So, you know, YOLO or something. It has Fuse though. I can gain 2. I'll attack first. I sort of. Alright. I'm actually going to gain 2 off the click and return Street Wraith with Liliana. And cycle Street Wraith. You've got a riddle for me after this match if I'm up to the challenge? Well, that'll be something, Andy Gray. Lily ult when they're at 7 is really just not that appealing, I think. Let's see, do I want to change anything? Nah. Probe. Yeah, this looks good. Also, him is much more effective if you shut the top down. All right, we can cycle at least one probe. All right, brainstorm, PE, strand, planes, plow. I think I'm gonna cycle another one. Thanks for your follow, RQ1. This deck doesn't have like any prowess creatures or anything to make it so you want to send back probe. Thanks for follow T1JL. So can probe, or I can just needle. I'm just gonna needle. So the options for our opponent are to draw with top, and then I'm still gonna needle top, but the explosives can kill with needle. So thanks for follow, Arata. So I'm gonna him our opponent this turn. It's fine. Really just want to try to reduce our opponent to nothing before deploying the Death Shadow. Got planes and top. Okay. This is like sort of an interesting what should I do next turn is the interesting question because or should I force his explosives? I think I am going to. Pitching probe. Perfect. I guess I can cycle first. Thanks for follow, X grade 51. This one I think. Going to lead with Death Right. Predict? Sure. Moat. Burn one brainstorm. Shouldn't have left Berserk in my deck, I just realized this. Thanks for a follow, Wraith PK. Somehow I missed boarding out Berserk instead of another threat. That is definitely an error. Do I want to go to 5 is the question. Don't think I do, because I have a Street Wraith in my hand already. Okay, this is fine. Just thoughts use them now. Force, predict, snap, plow, terminus, wear, tear. I could take wear, tear, or I could take plow. I could take snap, but that's the most mana inefficient play for him. Take that. Okay. Definitely fine with that. Force pitch predict. Yep. Fine with that as well. My overlay cuts the power toughness. Oh, shoot. Let's fix that a little. It's unfortunate that we actually flooded out. I think this matchup is definitely fine post board. Wear tear. Okay. Brandy 199. I did not play at GV Mexico City. Holding both of the lands because if I don't brainstorm, I definitely want to get rid of these lands. But we could have played this game better too, I think, so. Alright, cool. It's unfortunate. I think, based on that game, these games, this deck definitely feels real. As opposed to other decks. Well, what do you mean other decks? Three beer minimum is our opponent's name. Andy, I'm going to guess Dust Bowl. Mana Confluence. It's probably Dredge. I would guess deeply that this is Dredge. I would be incorrect. Curses. Tower of the Magistrate. Just to hose equipment? Force of Will. Well, I don't have any Force of Wills in my hand. Maybe it's the mirror. It is probably Dredge. I think I want to ponder before I actually cycle Street Wraith, because I don't want to draw a bad card. That's a good card to draw. What happened to blue-red Landstill? I mean, I'm not playing blue-red Landstill. Yeah, I would guess he also only has one enabler as well. Next turn I'm going to play Deathrite and Delver. Don't want to draw the Tombstalker that much, I think. We'll cycle now, though, to get more information. It's a little bit not good. I guess I can protect my guy with it. Blue-red was sweet. Gob of Guy 01, you might be a Canadian if you say that. Okay, we're forcing the crap out of this card. You're right, Spanky, this is not Hypergenesis again. I get Breeding Pool. The Bomberman list I was playing I don't think was particularly optimized or good. So the plan is to go after just creatures like that. So I'm going to go after Narcomoeba. I'm not going to go after Dredgers because there's just way too many of them to reliably make that happen. Thanks for following, Shurkan89. Oh boy, another one. I hope this doesn't get me too good, but... Alright, so... what happens? Wonder why there's so much Dredge online now. Alright. Does my opponent know my hand? Is this targeting me? It is targeting me. Well, Spanky, I don't think there's any chance I would keep a card given the number of therapies. Hello, it's unfair. 8/8 Grave Troll. That is a thing. I'm okay today. So, no good attacks. If I... Actually, I wonder if I can trick him into getting his bridges killed. I think I'm going to just main phase eat Icrid instead, though. Yes, I drafted Lindy's cube last night, Matt. We're probably dead this game, but we'll play it out gamely. So this is my point. They only have 8 recurring guys 4 Narcs, 4 Icarids. So I'm trying to choke point them on that. They don't have great attacks here either. Well, I mean, I guess they can always make this attack. And I'm going to just throw my creature under the bus to eat all of the bridges. That's not a good card here. Can we have to do this now, essentially? Gonna hope to peel Brainstorm so I can put these 2 back. Actually, almost any creature is good. What happens if I cast this? Block, block, go to 1. Alright, hardcast Street Wraith time, guys. I do look kind of dead, yes. If I double block, he just regens off the Mana Confluence. This is game 1, it's unfair. If I double block, he regens and kills my Tarmogoyf, but I take no damage, so I'm probably supposed to do that. Lost in 3 games to Miracles last round. Over voltage. Wow. That was not the play I was expecting. You should just regen there. Fairly certain of that. Alright. We're sort of doing it, guys. And gals. It actually felt pretty good, but we lost to Miracles because Plow is really good and Terminus is also good. Basically, all of the cards they have are good in the matchup, I think, is the real problem. Alright. Gonna eat that Narc. Yes. I'm telling you, there's a chance. Thug. Yep. I'm sort of shrinking the size of my Death Shadow, which is unfortunate, but, you know, whatever. This is not the right deck list. I'm sorry, Jesse Hunt. Yeah, I'm just gonna probe. There's still a Thoughtseize on top of my deck. Tragic. Thanks for a follow, Overvoltage. DR, FKZ, 2GGT, Icarid, 2 Imp. That's really not that scary, and I also don't want to Thoughtseize anything in that hand, so I won't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jesse Hunt. It's unfair. What does discarding hand size actually accomplish for them? I think they actually want to start casting imps. What's up, Lord of the Pit 23? I actually think I'm going to win this game fairly easily now. Does my opponent not know that Flamekin Zealot costs 4? I think that's what happened. Thanks for follow, Pabrina. Okay, well this makes sense, I suppose. Thanks for following David S. Thomas. Opponent is probably getting themselves killed. By the way, I think this turn I have to Thought Seize the Flamekin Zealot. I'm gonna gain 2 RFGing like an Imp or something. Shadow Mage and Voltreators, John Finkel's. What's the it's probably targeting a Narcomoeba, right? Thanks for the follow, Kaluma47. Putrid Imp. Okay. Not sure what that accomplishes. This is the power of Deathrite if you use it correctly in this matchup, which is not go after their dredgers early. I think I'm just going to gain 2. I'm going to cast 1 Thoughtseize and probably... So I can take Zealot, and then when they dread return, I can eat it with Deathrite. So if I attack, I'm just not going to attack, I think. Also, the only way they can dread return it is by sacking 3 zombies. I think they're just like full-blown dead, pretty much. Should really be keeping track of what they have. Yeah, I just went by decking, I think, which is strange and weird, but I've always been a fan of this approach in the matchup, which is going after it. What if I just let this resolve? He has 2 3/3s, right? They can't even attack? I wish I had Sean, but what actually happened was the Berserk got Cabal therapied. My opponent attacked with an 8/8 Grave Troll into my 1/1 Delver, so I blocked and killed 4 bridges. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of these. Note, this makes me lose life, so it's actually good for some. What is bad? Also, I can play a Death Shadow when it's not live to just axe their bridges too, which is kind of nice. I think I'm going to take these out. This is probably okay. I think Tarmogoyf is actually okay too. The question is, what else do I want to take out then? This card is probably bad, so we can probably shave the Berserk. Dylan, something has to go when you play a deck like this. You know that. Pithing Needle for Coliseum, I don't think that's good enough, honestly. Maybe it is, actually. We could Deluge once I have board control. I think that's actually fine. I could reanimate. Did they have Elshnorn? I'm on board with that if they actually had Elshnorn in their deck. Okay, we can try that. I think that's sort of adorable. Wow, this hand is very good. Do I thought seize and then see if it's actually good for me to search goal, or do I death right? I think I actually thought seize this turn. I don't even have green mana for death right though. I'm gonna thought seize. Colosseum times 2 confluence imp. So I take breakthrough. I think I take breakthrough because that's another outlet. So imp, Colosseum times 2 confluence. The other question is, do I surgical grave troll? I think the answer is actually no. We can just go after Icarid or Narc. Sort of like that. Okay, that's good. It's really good, actually. Just gonna play 2 death rights. How do I make the graveyard bigger? Blob Blob? I don't like the check pile deck because I think it's too clunky, but I know other people disagree with me about that. Thank you, it's unfair. Diagonal arrow? Whoa, what happened? Okay. More death rights is good, right? Not sure what my opponent's plan is. If I make the graveyard... Oh, cool. Cool. Splashing back looting. I'll let this go. I've got the right plan here. Sphinx of Lost Truths. Okay. Not sure why you would ever want to put that Urn deck instead of Gristlebrand. Really? Oh, I didn't realize there was a trigger there. That's bad. Is there therapy targeting me? Alright, I'm gonna surgical bridges now instead. I can't deal with that. That's just 3, 4. Royce, you're right about that. Right. This is turning me. The graveyards are a mess because screw Moto. I'm putting it back there. They have yeah, they have 3 invasive surgery and it's not even good. It can't counter surgical. Right. I don't understand why you would do that. 2 imp and their deck has 2 firestorms I care about, not much else. Yeah, you can counter my ponder. That's like the only card that you can counter with it. Goes after Force of Will. Okay, nice. Alright, Royce, I lost in 3 games to Eli, round 1, but I think I made a bad decision and ran slightly bad. I agree with that, it's unfair. It's usually permanent based or an instant. But that game made our deck look very good. Morningtide has not aged very well, Lord of the Pit 23. Compared Morningtide to Rest in Peace. Off of names, invasive surgery should counter surgical extraction. Better versus null. Alright. Yeah, keep. Hey, good luck, have fun as well. We will figure out what we actually need in the matchup by casting this card, which is very good. Huh. That's something. Thanks for follow, Cogwheel. Brainstorm, Force, Grindstone, Opal, Opal, Sakioi, C. Okay. So they're Painter Stone, I guess. Shock myself, play Death Ray. It looks like blue, black, red TES Grindstone. Yeah, you got an Opal. Yeah, you got a Grindstone. Opponent thinks it's vintage. Yes, that's a good way of describing this. Just gonna put the 2 actual lands back. Yes, I know about Snipping Tool, but I like writing it down because it forces me to think about what they do. And it also reminds me to erase cards. Okay. I think I should fetch and Thoughtseize. Both things I think it's modern. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Lord of the Pit. Thoughtseize. Probably supposed to take Painter. Brainstorm Force, Opal. And so Painter was the draw. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not getting in from one in case if I actually do want a brainstorm response looking for force. I can reanimate Painter and then die to the stone. Guys, guys, chat lethal, hashtag chat lethal. Is this pile with the new secret tech or just a pile? Not sure. I think my deck is actually fine. No fetch, so their brainstorm locked. It's cool. Alright, let's brainstorm again. That's a good card in this matchup. Put these two on top. I definitely want that card. I'm just gonna cycle Wraith and reanimate it, I think. Huh, that puts me to 4. It's unfair, that's true. I have a bunch of Hymnotorox in my sideboard for that reason. Thanks for following, Tunis. Yeah, I should have cast Shadow first. That was so bad. That was unbelievably bad. Alright, whatever. Take your 1 now. Yeah, I should have cast I know it's unfair, but Saheeli also costs 3. And I can gain life by exiling Painter Servant. That is sort of good. Do I want to draw the Delver? Saheeli has text on it, yes. Sean. The casual 10-10. It's unfair, yes. That's my only main deck counterspell. We have lethal next turn, by the way. Nice. Alright, probably want that. Probably want this. Hymns are generally good versus Painter. Probably can take out, like, these shitbags. Probably want that because I think it will be attrition-y at some points. Well, I haven't seen Welder yet, so I don't want to just board in these cards blind. I think I might just cut. Do I have ways to be in Snaring Bridge? Not currently. I'm just not going to worry about it, I think. What else should I cut? You want me to side out Force? That doesn't sound right. Thanks for following Zama the Zama. Force beats Bridge, Death Ray beats. It's unfair, not right now. That could be a build mistake, but I wanted to try a more streamlined version to just kill your opponent with. going to take out the Tarmogoyfs. I can believe that might be wrong, but actually I shouldn't do that. I'll just shave 2 Delvers because of Chalice. I'm not siding out Street Wraith. That sounds absurd. There's only one matchup I'm going to side out Street Wraith in, and that's the deck that has only mountains. Okay, don't care. That's actually interesting. I think I just played Death right now instead. If I side out Wraith, then what will I reanimate? Look, guys, if you reanimate a Street Wraith turn 1 versus a bug deck in the mirror, they can never win. Obviously exaggerating. Goyf and Tombstalker seem interchangeable. Yeah, possible I should have sided out Tombstalker instead. Alright, let's start by cycling a Wraith. I could Brainstorm, or I could Probe first. I think I'm going to just Probe first. Yes, it's my 4th blue card, but oh boy. 2 Bridge, a Strix, a Top, a Copter? Okay. Hi, RJW3. Yeah, some stories, not much. I'm gonna Brainstorm. Probably can put this back. Put this back. I'm gonna see if they let me resolve Needle. If they let me resolve Needle, I'm snap naming Scalding Tarn. Okay. Should I name Grindstone? Yeah, I can, friendo. I'm actually gonna name Top, I think. Huh. Okay. I think they might be running Sun Titan as well. That's the only explanation I can think of. Yes, my only way to beat Deathrite if they get Hellbent is Deathrite. I'm just gonna offer trades. Yeah, maybe that was right for Rando. Yeah, that's probably a mistake, Sean slash Rando. Playing the lands out so I can cast Force if necessary. Welder. So my opponent can weld out. I think I have to force this. Otherwise, if I force any other artifact, they just they can just weld it back in. That's bad. My opponent's last card is Ensnaring Bridge. But my opponent can start swapping out Strix for other things as well, so I'm going to cycle Probe, looking for more death rates. His last card should be the second Ensnaring Bridge. Nice. Everything's going up Millhouse. One, two, three, four, five. So I do want to cast another Force if necessary. So I'm just going to take two. Like, I don't think I actually died to the Strix in any reasonable universe. Always lucky. Kappa. Okay. Yep. It's every other turn, right? It's unfair. Oh, if they try to swap Strix, that I can death right away. Good point. Also, this Copter is not so good with Ensnaring Bridge, so not really sure what's going on there. Is there a list somewhere, Scarl90? I'm going to take a screenshot after this match and post it. Uh, Not sure what you're talking about. It's unfair anymore. Okay, nice. Ooh, I can actually sandbag this and cast it next turn. Yeah, I decided to name Top because he wasn't anywhere near to assembling combo. So my opponent can attack me for 3, but that's nowhere near good enough. So far, this deck is already doing better than Ballista Countertop, guys. and gals. Which I suppose is not very difficult considering I went 0-3 with that deck. Grafdigger's Cage? I guess he saw the reanimate in game 1. That's so funny. It was me, it's unfair. I was just like going off the deep end, obviously. I'll just cast this one instead. Bang. What a polite person. Alright, we're 2-1. Canadian land still? Well, it was better than the Ballista countertop deck. Sorry, I'm going to take a quick screenshot for people. There's a bunch of 1-drops, so I'm going to move some of them over. How? Why? Why, Moto? Why? I can't move like 4 of them over? Moto, why? Maybe that works? Okay, sort of an awkward sorting, but... Moto continues to roll. Yes. Alright. So this is going okay so far. Yeah, I guess we keep. Go pool shaman. Next turn, brainstorm. Well, Gimaro, I understand where you're at, but I just think that trying to dilute your deck is not actually that good. Oh, that sort of stinks. They should take this. Yep, there goes my brainstorm. I'm just gonna go to 15. Marsh Flats. It's like Esper Stoneblade, I guess? Huh. This is not what I want, really. It's also not what I want, really. I think the hand was a keep, though, Sean. It's just, it didn't play out well. Caracas. Yes, if he swords the death rate, it would be the biggest blowout, but I can't do much about it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. There's a painful truths in the sideboard sea stone debate. Wow, he had the plow and just waited? That was... Huh. I'm just going to take 4. It grows this to a 5/5, which is kind of nice. That's bad. I thought about Hatred, Conan Hawk, but... Okay. Well, let's see if we can do anything with this. Not ideal. It's probably not good, Sean. I'll say that. I'm gonna try to hymn them a bunch of times postward and hope that's good enough. I have Deluge in the sideboard as well, B-Path. That's the card you're talking about. I might actually side in Deluge in this matchup, which is sort of sad, but... Alright, I'm full-blown dead. Because I know my top card. This card also seems good in the matchup. You can take this card out. What's up, Jabberwocky? It's good to see you, friend. We're just trying a brew. Probably take these out too. Basic Swamp can go. Sean, that's sort of difficult online, I think. Kind of like Tarmogoyf. I think Liliana is actually pretty sweet in Legacy. Thanks for a follow, Jabberwocky. Yeah, of course Lawrence loves your work. Lawrence loves Jund, so... Ooh, this is a good hand. Cycle. I think I just Thoughtseize. Yikes. Also, he kept his hand? Judgment. Souls. Spellbomb. Verdict. Plow. Tundra. I'm gonna take Brainstorm. Jaundice love. Jaundice life. That's something, alright. Okay, you can Spellbomb. Just him. How's the grind? It's good. Souls and Plow. Went. My opponent's keep was pretty greedy. A mere shadow. Oh, come on. I think I have to let this go. Just hope to draw a threat. That's not it. That is it. If I go to 9, do I win this race? Because I definitely want to put it out of range of Thingamabob, so yeah. I'm gonna play Winter Orb and play Shadow. Okay, guys, we get it. There's plenty of Shadow puns. Logan, thank you. Oh, this is what you mean. Yeah. Thingamabob range is really small. Yep, it sure is. I think I just attacked first. I agree, Dylan. Now I can cycle my probe. Stoneforge. This matchup does not seem great, though. Winter Orb is really, really good, Jabberwocky. Confidant thought about it for a while. If he Judgments, I'm gonna Snap Force it off. Tap that. Yeah, Jabberwocky, that's the reason. Jabberwocky hit the nail on the head. I think it's really dangerous to go that route. Plow is really good versus deck, but I have a bunch of hymns in my sideboard for this reason. Oh shoot, I messed up. I was planning to cast this Street Wraith anyways, so I should have just played both fetches pre-combat. Punt. Definitely a punt. Hardcast Street Wraith. Probably going to get it done. Yes, it's unfair. I definitely should have. Revealing Street Wraith to Bob is +7/+7. Look, swamps. I hope I don't just randomly die. Oh, I can't even die to Lingering Souls. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, get Winter Orbed. Yeah, no, it was bad. I should have just slowed down. It's unfair. Alright. So he's going to have 2 mana at most next turn and be dead. Get that one. Greetings, men. Street Wraith is real mad, though. I think my opponent's dead. He tapped for white. Thank you, Olaf Nordman. uh, maybe I just do. Uh, maybe I do want Tombstalker because of souls. Tarmogoyf, not really that good. It's unfair. I join the queue and they show up. Well, I don't know. It just happens. Nah, one deluge is enough. Ooh, I think this hand's pretty good. Zachariah, not sure. The original version I played back in like 2012 had oh, I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, death rate activations as well. Also, the reason I'm not Thoughtseizing right now is I really would rather Thoughtseize Virus Skull if he goes Stoneforge. Oh. Doesn't have it. Let's Thoughtseize first. Okay. Are they on sale somewhere? I want some who don't just jam show and tell with force backup. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm sick of Sneak Show as well. Interesting, if true. I just take True Name and then Thoughtseize Inquisition. I think so. Dylan, I did not. I played. What did I play that Invitational? But this is we're just resurrecting it sort of with some upgrades and changes. So Judgment, Plow, Ruins. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's unfair. This card is bonkers in this deck. Nice. Honestly, I cannot tell you what I played in that event anymore. I wish I had remembered. It's actually possible I didn't play that event, Dylan. Let me ponder into some hymns. I don't really want to play my threats until I can get most of the removal out of his hand. This is good, though. So the thing about Plow decks, where Plow is a good card versus you, I think it's just easy to assemble situations where you can like stress the removal like this. Yeah, I agree, Zachariah. My Depending on what my opponent does this turn, I might just offer up the Shadow to get plowed. It's unfair. That's the reason I don't like the learn list that had Loreth Stronghold. I think that was just unbelievably greedy. Alright, take that. Play a Shadow. It's 9/9. What's up, Itai? So the question is, do I want to play around Supreme Verdict? And I think the answer is yes. There's no reason to rush here. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna just play my land and hardcast swords. Or hardcast force, probably. Because it's a 2-turn clock if he doesn't have plow. What? This is weird. I think I just say go. Well, if there was a click, I'm not sure it's unfair. I guess it doesn't cost me much to pitch probe here because of Spell Pierce. They have a planes in their hand and one unknown card, so I'm fine. Calculoso, good joke. Very good joke. Alright, so he did have Snapcaster. Alright. Gonna cast Brainstorm now. Just want to find gas. That is gas. So Tombstalker plus Death Rate. Now if he has Verdict, whatever, I can't really do much about it by this point. Okay. This is, I guess, another reason for Academy Ruins, but Don't think this plus this is really that feasible in a lot of games, though. It's just really, really clunky. But it will be feasible here, so I'm just not going to attack with my Stalker. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to let the Strix resolve. Forcing it does almost nothing. And there are better haymakers in his deck. Alright. So we have to, like, play enough guys to get around this Strix for lethal. Predict would be right. I have to force this now. And yeah, pretty gross comeback. Like, we had them reduced to almost nothing, but it is what it is. I'm gonna wait one turn on this, I think. Come on. Use two forces. I guess that's just so bad for me. Alright, I have to cast this, I think. Alright, that's bad. Probably dead now, but I think I would have just brainstormed or I don't know. What they did, I think, is not actually that good. Well, I'm casting Brainstorm this turn anyways. My out from here was to brainstorm into two creatures, but I think I'm pretty dead instead. And good say second right. They're at 9, not 10. I think the force is bad now. Actually, I think my actual out is Liliana the Last Hope. Zachariah, I don't think there is any chance this Death Shadow ever connects. Yes, actual Last Hope. This is actually almost the hard lock, I think, versus my deck. Which is kind of brutal, but whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think I have any lands left for this. Right. but shuffling is still correct. Alright. I think I'm Blue Dobbs now. This matchup looks easy. Mamamujo, you missed the part where we were actually way ahead and then he went Strix into Verdict. You know, which happens. Not going to be torn up about it. E.W. Landon. Feel like that is a familiar moto name, but nice. I'm going to keep this hand. This deck, I don't think would ever beat lands. It would be very difficult, if I had to guess. Advanced Toadblade or Grixis? This a Delta. You have Delta in your Advanced Stoneblade deck? Fair enough. So I think I'm going to play Delver then, if he's more likely to be Advanced Stoneblade. This does not look like Bant. This looks like Grixis. So yeah, this is probably Grixis. Remember when you play your shocks to let your opponent know you couldn't afford duels? Good joke. Very good joke. Grixis is still top dog in Legacy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am probably right. I don't think I want to take too much damage here. I'll let him daze this one. Check pile does not play Delver, Dylan. It could be the old, I guess the old 4-color deck that we played, but I'm thinking it's just classic Grixis, probably. Stifle? Okay, good beats. Bolt. I'm in kind of trouble now, I think. Why not cycle Wraith? I don't want to aggressively burn my life total in these sorts of matchups, I think. The margins are just too thin. Yeah, I understand. Watergrave. No, don't reveal. Oof. Hope I don't get stifled again. Realistically, I can't play around days by this point because it would just set me back so many turns to do so. You didn't want to gain 2 and shrink my glyph? Yeah, Trop Deathrite. It's a pretty good guess that there's some sort of. Oh, I don't know. Wasteland. Yeah, they play 1 Trop. So I need this to flip and trade it off. And I need for him not to have anything good. He shuffled off of his Ponder, though. Bad news bears. This has to be a flip, otherwise I'm dead. Alright. I actually kind of like him on the play in these sort of mirrors, which sounds weird, but I think it can be potent. Don't think I want any other cards, though. Maybe 1 Deluge. It's so bad to get that countered. Oh, we can take this card out. Yeah, the fact that he fetched for the Trop probably means he has, like, Decay in his deck. Alright, this is a good hand. I think I'm going to fetch. Hmm. Don't think I can actually afford to get the basic here anyways, so I'm not going to. Yeah, the basic land should just not be in the deck. I should just play 16 lands. What's up, Mark Dash? It's good to see your name in chat. Alright. Do you scry to top? Opponent's taking a long time, which is kind of annoying. Alright. I'm going to lead with him. Cue bother taking so long. No, I hate double queuing. I hate doing it and I hate having it done to me, so. Is there a brainstorm happening in response, maybe? Spell snare? That's different. What land do I want? I'll just get this one. If I get days, whatever. It's fine. It's kind of weird he has spell snare and burst me. But I guess he saw Tarmogoyf. So that makes sense. Depth Shadow in my deck, Mark Dash. I'll just brainstorm first, I think. Can put the reanimate away, I think. Just gonna dismember this now. Taking enough damage, so I'm not going to get another shock land. I'm going to attack for one, though. If only that reanimate was a ponder. Whatever, like, this is fine. Okay. I wonder if my phone's gonna wasteland me. Probably not. Look, I'm ahead by 8 minutes. This is just egregious. Really just egregious. Okay, I got wastelanded. Good beats. Just gonna leave all my death rights up to counter activations. I know, right? It's unfair. It really just drives me nuts. Okay. So if I eat a black card, forces him to get another C, which cuts him off of using Death Right for green, which I think I'm fine with. I think I have to brainstorm this turn, though, to find an actual threat. Oh, or we could naturally draw one, which is fine. This is kind of the worst one in this spot, but it's fine. Yeah, the Death Right versus Death Right game is surprisingly deep. But I just wanted to cut him off green, which I think is... It's worth losing 2 life for that. Okay. I'm gonna just play Brainstorm. It was fine, actually. Like, the second green/black source is good for the death rights. The Thoughtseize obviously is quite bad. I'll exile my him. Basically, I'm worried about actually getting, like, punked out by a lightning bolt and 2 activations from his side. So I'm trying to not cycle this. Yeah, maybe we are casting Street Wraith this game. Hmm. Well, that's bad for me. Okay, maybe we're never getting shaman mana from our shamans again. I think I'm actually just dead-ish. The problem is I can stay alive for a while, but my deck can't do anything to his guys for the most part, which reveals the weakness in this deck and this sort of semi-mirror as well. Thanks for the follow, Sea Stone Debate. Thanks for the follow, Cast Haven. I could cast Street Rate this turn and I don't actually die, so I think I'm supposed to. Like, if his top card is a fetch land for a third black source, I lose, but yeah, I agree, but I'm not going to worry about it. Well, those decks don't play bounce spells, so I'm not going to worry about that. Thank you, Himnu. Whoa, am I actually going to win? If his draw here is bad... Oh, shoot! I wasn't supposed to attack! Wow! I'm so dumb! Maybe he won't attack. That was unbelievably bad. Yeah, that was awful. This deck is promising, though. What are you talking about bouncing? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I promised some storm. That was just bad. For some reason, I got in my mind that I really wanted to activate right now to gain 2 life. Oh well. Okay, what does this hand do? Probably mulligan. Alright, so we preordain and have to find a land. I don't think this is really good either. This is fine though. Alright, 3, 4. I think I'm supposed to keep on top. Fair enough, Tar Heel Blue Boy. Opponent says go. Let's find out what's happening there. Interesting. Animate dead. Grid, zoom, Pixel, delta, reanimate, unmask. This doesn't look like Thought Lash. So I could therapy him for unmask. Pretty sure that's correct. 3, go up to 6, go down to 4. So I'm one short of ad nauseing this turn, but I have no mana for that. Thanks for follow KM Lee 83. Yeah, why didn't they make a Gristle brand? Scooter, Snuff Out and Dismember are the same card. Snuff Out also does not kill Deathrite Shaman. So I could ponder for a land. Hi, CHMTG. I love you too. Thanks for follow, Olaf Nordman. Right, so we have the kill next turn, I'm pretty sure. Snuff Out has complaint equity. Alright, good for them, I guess. This is an ad nauseum list. Damn it. It's bad for me. Did I stack it wrong? I stacked it wrong. I was supposed to ponder. Play the LED out though. Thanks for follow Heavier Malaro. At least my opponent's not doing anything. Thanks for follow Garrett TQ45. That makes sense, white faces. Let's see, what was his hand? I'm gonna name Animate Dead then. Wait. Thought he added... Oh, damn, he pitched it. Should have paid attention. That's bad. Just punting left and right. I want to get one card deeper if I wait until next turn. Does that not make sense? Oh, this is bad. We made some mistakes and it's probably going to cost us. That's fair. So I'm dead. This is Royce Walters' Ant deck, although I put Ad Nauseam in my main. Okay, you got me. I'm not sure we could win anyways, but I definitely made mistakes, so... No, there's an empty in the main. He played an empty. What do people advise boarding out? Could I board in Chain of Vapor, maybe? Versus Sire of Insanity. I think empty is pretty bad, though, because I just want my combo to kill him. Maybe something like this? Bev, you know? Did I have enough for that? If I did, that might have been a mistake not to do it. Alright, I'm gonna try this. This is very obviously a keep. Oh, I could board out a basic land for a preordain, but whatever. Could I drop maybe? Yeah, that might have been good. Yeah, I counted to 4 post tutor Bev, you know. I just usually did not play empty in the main deck when I last played the deck, so my B. I'm just gonna probe and pay for the probe, and then if I need to duress, then I'll duress off the pedal. Chancellor, Grit, Looting, Crystal, Pedal, Reanimate. Do we think I burn Pedal on duress? I guess I can see what I draw first. Scry to top, so I think I have to duress. The question is, do I take Reanimate or Pedal? It's between these two. So you think I should take Reanimate then? I guess I could take Looting. Alright. Can I get Hellbent next turn if I take Tutor? I think it's actually pretty even on discard spells versus reanimate spells, but do I take this tutor? Or do I shuffle? I'm gonna take the tutor. Tutor has to be better than a random draw on the deck, which is basically the baseline I use. It's not very scientific, but, you know. If I draw... If I draw any non-land mana source, I think I can just go off, right? Yeah. Garrett, I think it's equal here. Yeah, any non-land I think is good. That's actually the worst one, because if I draw a land, it's bad. But I think I just have to do it anyways. Animate, pedal, chancellor, grit, bristle, reanimate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Oh. Guess I have to wait. I was kind of afraid of drawing a... Damn it. Damn it. We needed probe not to hit a land, obviously, but... I mean, I could have sided out a land. That could have happened. And also, maybe he just bricks off in 14 cards. It's unfair. They were missing the looting. It's unbeatable. Alright. Oh yeah, they could Dark Rid and flashback looting. Yeah, good point. I was supposed to be dead even harder, I suppose. You're absolutely right. Beatrout, that is true. So I think with optimal play, we still get crushed instead of being alive. Mastrop Beast is the Pro Tour team I'm on. Decan, I think this guy plays Miracles. Yeah, none of the Gristle brand matchups are good. That would not surprise me. I hope I'm not going to get ghosted by Decan. I think I'm going to lead with Probe just to make sure. But I would guess Miracles. Ooh, this is good for me. We have white cards. Snapcaster, Terminus. Yes, Mastrop has weekly articles. You guys should check them out. They're on massdrop.com. I can preordain here. So if I ponder this turn, I just preordain here, I think. Not sure though. Ooh. It's unfair. Everyone who is on basically mass drop, which is myself, Ari Lax, Tim Wu, Pascal Maynard. Yeah, I'll actually let CHMTG list them all because I want to focus on this game. I want to ponder. Ari is on West. I think we ponder into duress, probably. Chose to shuffle. That's a good sign. Two tops. Don't even really care about duressing anything anymore. I guess I can just duress next turn. Rage quitter? When did I rage quit? Yeah, I'm gonna save duress beach route. I was thinking. There's no reason to rush it. I might burn brainstorm at end step though. Top. Okay. I rage quit every single day. Is that even true? I'm gonna get a C. What's the advantage to brainstorming now? Maybe I can just wait. Let's see what we find. Don't think I need two duresses though. Kind of think I should just go for it here. He has a force now though. Let's see if he counters this. Okay, fine with that. Max Mitchell, I'm a statistician and I live near DC. Okay. Yeah, I thought about it, but no one answered me, so I just assumed it was wrong. This is a deterministic kill, I think, just with Past in Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he needs boot card plus force. That's a bad sign. Jeez, really? Alright, guess I got God. That might be good later. What does the statistician do day to day? I analyze data. Yeah, he had to hit force plus boot card off basically in 6 cards. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna just cast the petition now, I think. I'm gonna get Piff, B-Trout. Max, I'm not Google. I don't know, Nick Pond. I don't really make pizza bread or dough. Oh boy. Probably dead now. Max, why are you asking so many personal questions? That's bad. Yeah, this is bad news bears, Conan Hawk. Very bad news bears. Can I concede now? I guess somehow we could raw dog enough spells. So I'm not going to concede yet, but it's just really unlikely. Plus, I don't have much mana. Okay. I don't know. I don't really like Harsh Mentor as much as other people do, but is Confidant good in the matchup? Also, is Swarm good? Lead is bad? I am going to ask an actual Storm expert. No, Max, I'm not shy. I just am not a fan of giving out all of the information about me so someone can commit identity theft. Did the Royce disappear? The only Royce. We're calling for you, buddy. So LED is bad? Huh. Not have guessed that. It seems so hard to get Hellbent for Infernal Tutor. I don't think you should cut Ad Nauseam versus the deck that doesn't actually pressure your life total. Alright, I clearly have no idea what's going on, so we're just gonna try this. I'm more familiar with the version with uh like going up to 3 tendrils post board. Okay. CB strand cluster predict turn tundra. Cut basics and mana. Royce, you were too slow. Damn it. I'm gonna actually name Counterbalance. I'll let him fluster this if he wants. Actually, I'll let him fluster this if he wants to. Do I draw both and then brainstorm next turn? Looking for a discard spell? I think Bant Nightfall is good, Brandon Punter. Passive Flames and Petition. That makes sense. So I can wait to duress Next turn. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'll have threshold off the delta and duress. Alright, so I take fluster, and I think I'm supposed to go for it here. Anyone wants to inform me otherwise why I'm wrong, now is the time to say so. Instorm predict Strand Tarn. Like, waiting's just bad, right? I'm gonna jam. Bant Nightfall, Brendan, Punter with Coco. We can go for a while because the tendrils is in our hand. Do we have a kill next turn if I pass? Because there's a lot of things that kill me right here. I think I'm supposed to just pass. I'll cast Duress first, but... Explosives Plow. We want to discard lands to get Hellbent. So I can go... I'll keep one Decay. Dented Swarm not very good anymore. Actually, maybe I don't need the Trop either. Discard Therapy? Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'm supposed to discard one of the cantrips. Probably Ponder, because I don't have a fetch for it. A riskier option would have been Admirals on his upkeep. Yeah. Guess I can cast it off this. Storm. Plow Australian Island. So do we have to kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can cast. I think he's dead. Three, 4. 4, 5, 6. Because that's 1 short. Can I empty my hand next turn? No, it's 1 short, right? I can't even cast the decay anyways. Tutor for a ritual twice. Did I just miss it? Yeah, I counted putting him to 1, but maybe I did the math wrong, Ashok. Yeah, I don't have any green left. Javier Malero, he just drew top and played it. I still have a tropical island to get with this, right? The only thing I could fetch was island. Like, that's what Moto showed me. Like, see? I don't have any lands left. Oh my god, he has Snapcaster now? Can I get out of this somehow? How do you propose I bait the Snapcaster? He will just snap Flusterstorm. He's not going to counter Infernal Tutor with cards in my hand. Sam. Okay, that's true. I only have one tendrils in my deck. Chose not to shuffle. It's a bad sign for me. Pyroblast. Okay. Guess we should do stuff. Plan is to tutor for past in flames. Okay. I know I don't understand this deck that well, but it also feels like we sort of got unlucky in these games. But we also probably boarded terribly. So, it's bad. Alright, alright, alright. Technically I could win with Confidant, but that's heavier Malero. That's sort of true, but game one I think we were favored because our opponent drew mostly white cards, and we sort of got punked out by the force plus blue card and 6 cards. Draft, please. I think the post-board game is not great, honestly. Ruben, I'll consider cubing after this Legacy League. Okay, that's fair, Ashok. Like, obviously, I don't know the deck super well, but I think I know enough to get idea of what's supposed to happen. I think this hand's just bad. What do you think? If I draw exactly a tutor or a cantrip, it becomes very good. This is fine. Do you aggro brainstorm here? Don't think so, but Cabal Ritual. What does that do? Do I want to draw this ritual is the question. It's a +1 ritual right now. Okay. Oh wait, so Beetrout, you want to aggro brainstorm? I'll just wait. I think waiting is defensible. Obviously, I still have no idea. Okay, well, hope I don't get Chaliced or Thought-Knot Seared next turn. Hmm. 2, 3. Ruben, good lord, what did you just post, Ruben? I think this is fine. I want to keep the... We got Steve Rubin, guys. I I don't know what Ruben actually just posted. So the question is, what do I do next turn? Probe into Infernal for another Cabal ritual? Okay. So do I tutor for a ritual, or do I save it in case if he has another seer? Wish I had put the probe on top of the tutor, but I was afraid of Chalice. There's nothing to go for here. Alright, land pass has been called. Yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to put probe on top of the tutor. Smasher? Okay. I think we should actually try to kill our opponent. Can this deck actually win a game? I don't know. Probably not with me playing it. Five. So, play Infernal first. I think I actually have to Ritual first. So, yeah, Ritual once. Tutor for another Ritual. Does Pass and Flames kill him? Ritual, Ritual. Yep, it does. Yeah, he's super dead, actually. Okay, so this deck usually has a bunch of, like, things we need to get rid of this way. What do I take out? I guess discard spells are actually not very good because they're all just lock pieces anyways, if I had to guess. I don't... Hercules got reprinted in EMA, I think. Yeah, it's only 8 tickets now. Pummels mumbles. Couple of decays in. Do I want Chain of Vapor? Tell me if this configuration looks good. My stomach is killing me, so I'll be right back. remember to wash my hands before returning to work. I did, Ben. Do I keep even though I'm weak to Chalice? I think the answer is probably yes, but uh-oh. Chalice for one, right? Yep. Sucks. Do I play these to avoid a sphere effect? Like Thorn? It's like an interesting decision. Nah has been called. I don't really know if I'm supposed to or not, but actually the reason to play it is to avoid Chalice for 0. I think I should just play them out actually. I always play out that one. Nah, man, nah. We got this on lockdown. I hope I don't get seared this turn, though. No, definitely. Damn it. Should have put Pulverize in your cyber instead of Hurkle. Yeah, if I just played Petal the turn before, it would have been so much better for me, but now we are in big trouble, I think. Is another Seer coming? Big trouble in Little China. Yep. So why didn't he attack with Factory last turn? So I have to draw Rebuild, I think. Cool. It was lethal next turn, guys. So I didn't bother. Yeah, but IAT, he attacked with the factories the next turn. I guess probably because it was a 2-turn clock. So you guys want duress on the play instead of bounce? Guess that makes sense. So am I just back to my original configuration if I do that? I guess I want the rebuild-esque effects. And like 1 decay. We didn't cut decay. Nah, I like this. I'm gonna lead with duress, I think. Because we don't currently have an answer to turn 1 sphere. Ratchet ball morphing whale. I think I'm just gonna take the whale and leave him with the bomb, with the intent of not actually going for empty. That's an interesting line. So we need the land, I think. This is actually a pretty bad ponder, but I think the black source. Casting the whale to accelerate the smasher, I think, is pretty loose, but I guess there was a possibility to that. Do I want to keep the bayou? Alright, easy shuffle has been called. Alright, we drew a different land, which I guess is okay. Beaststorm will solve all of your problems, yes. Now we wait for our opponent again. The Dragon Ball Z avatar. This is Nicol Bolas, right? Hello, Fire Hellkite. I don't know what Shenron means. The dragon from the eponymous Dragon Balls? That makes sense. Really don't like it when people do this. Like they just leave. It's kind of infuriating. Is Shenron one of the Mayos? No. I'm gonna get water because this guy's making me wait. You don't really like it when people are old Eldrazi players? You and Sean both. You and Sean both. Seriously, it's been 5 minutes. My stream is super boring. Sorry, Ben. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna double queue. That is something I despise other people doing. Yeah, I think the opponent went AFK. What is OSU, Ben? Besides Ohio State University? Do cool math things? Okay, opponent finally came back. Okay. I think I brainstorm first because ponder's a shuffle, just in case. I don't think I want empty the warrens anymore. You're all in on Jarvis reacts to Migos. Just gonna shuffle. Nah, it's my goes. Everyone has an opinion about the Migos. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely Migos. Oh boy, did you draw Smasher? Or, sorry, Thought-Knots here? That would have been real bad for me. Yep, I don't respect the culture at all. Yes, E.M. Banks, the culture. I actually like those books, Fire Hell Kite, so. Alright, we have basically one turn. Because it's 9 plus 11. I guess I could burn tendrils to stay alive. Because I knew something like this could happen. So he has 9, 10, 11 showing. How much am I supposed to burn? 1, 2. Probably just a tendrils for 6, if I had to guess. If I put him to 2, then I can't even draw. Oh no, I can still draw a tutor. Alright. Wait, but then my LED will die to Ratchet Bomb. But then he kills his endless one? If I tendrils for 10, I can't put him to 2. Can I? Where's 2 coming? Where's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Is it tendrils for 10? I think tendrils for 4 life or 6 life is correct. And 6 might be better. I think 6 is better. Six plays around a second smasher, whereas 4 doesn't. That was my exact reasoning anyways. It doesn't play around 2-mana land smasher, that is true. Bada Bush, he only has 5, so it would require a soul land for that to happen. And actually, soul land, yeah, soul land does it, but I think Adnaz is very slim odds to win from here, but it is what it is. Playing LED not very good into the Ratchet Bomb, so I'm not going to. We shouldn't have played the land? No. That was disappointing. Alright, I'm sorry, but we have to drop with this deck. It's possible I just suck. He did have a soul land and didn't kill us. Yes. We already discussed that. I'm playing the white-red taxes deck. With two draft decks slammed together. Alright, I keep. Very funny. Slots ruined my life. Red for Magus, sudden, no sudden demise. Okay. This card not so good in the matchup. You know what card is good? Magus of the Moon. Thanks for the follow, Honk 2. I think I'm just gonna play Stoneforge. Mother of Runes is not great in this matchup, but whatever. There were like 4 or 5 fetches from the list I copied. I don't remember. That sucks. Oh, I should have gotten basic. Rip. We should have considered porting there more seriously. Yeah. Dang, he didn't take Mother. And John R. Yeah, there's probably enough time for you. Alright. Real question here. Do I port? Or do I just put it in the GT? It's like, Alright, so we should GT then. In which case I'm gonna just ship. Everyone, please remember to smash that follow button. Casting GT onto? That might have been good, actually. Yeah, Pumble's Mumble's line, I think, was better. Seriously, you're consider recording a Jarvis Reacts to My Ghost video? I'll consider it. How about if Jarvis reacts to the Jarvis soundboard? Why do all of my opponents go AFK? You just watched that My Ghost video for the first time and you think you got dumber? It's very possible. This is not the same guy, Makoa. Smasher. Here comes a smasher. I'm going to suicide my mother runes, saving 5 life. Although, move, turn up auto heals. I know, I blocked the mimic. The question is, do I block Thalia here and bounce? I mean, I have a second Thalia anyways. So I can equip next turn, attack. If I draw land, then I can... No, I think I'm supposed to just take the rest of the damage. I'm not sure. It's so close. If I draw land... Right, whatever. I'm not sure what's actually correct. So with the trigger on a stack, I'm going to violin my Thalia, then uptick to 3, I think. That's a good point, I suppose. I think we have a main deck jailer. So I can't beat a smasher anyways, I think. Yeah, you're right, IAT. Obviously. The question is, what do I do here? Let's see. I'm effectively at 14. Can't really beat a smasher. I know. Also, maybe he'll do something dumb like attack with Seer, and then I can block first strike, use 2 counters to kill the Seer. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Okay. If it's just Reshaper, I don't care. Yeah, that one I also don't care about. So I go to 2, but I think this is fine. I could technically let first strike damage resolve, actually. Probably supposed to do that, but whatever. Hmm. Do we Magus or Crusader? I guess I just leave this on 3 and then decide. Thanks for following Mr. Tofu 5000. I think I'm supposed to put Crusader in. So, what happens next turn? I should attack with Stoneforge, suicide it, Violin Crusader, then equip Crusader. And most notably, I think the removal they generally play is Dismember or Warping Whale, neither of which can touch this creature, so I should put a stop on his damage step. He is crushed on board. Yeah. I need a stop in damage to let first strike damage resolve. Also, if I survive this turn, he's not going to get to cast another spell, I think, so. If my Thalia gets dismembered, what happens? I think then I die? No, it's the exact situation that Ben listed, actually. Never mind. So, I'm probably good to go. Crusader was a very good draw. It's unfair. That I don't think I care about whatsoever. Do I uptick? I don't think I do. I should play Mother of Runes and Violin Magus. Violin Magus upkeep so you can port. Also, I don't think I do anything. Okay. I'm gonna just leave this on 3. Um, Try attack. I think I should attack. I probably was actually supposed to attack last turn, like Ben said. Attacking was free last turn too, actually. Decan 1, uh, I mean, you should try things first. It sounds like you just like to say things without trying them. Uh, doesn't his entire board die? And I don't lose my guys? Yeah, this is like the worst block possible, I think. Yeah, all of his creatures die. And I assume Mother of Runes is unplayable in this matchup. Is this card actually good versus them? Although Path to Exile is actually good. GJ actually could save him. Oh boy. What else should I board in slash out? This card doesn't seem great either. Do I want this? Or, sorry, this? I think Crusader is good because it just brawls well with their guys. No, the question wasn't Crusader. I think this is not great. Mom is good versus their sideboard painter servants. What changes would you make? IATEEE. Yeah, this might actually be okay. I want my equip. What don't I want then? Thalia does not seem great, right? Ratchet Bomb sometimes. Do I keep? Stoneforge for... Has no... Opponent went to 62 cards. This is baffling. Would you mulligan this hand? I guess it doesn't really do very much. It's not a good hand, but I'd keep. I'm gonna just mulligan instead. What about this hand? How many white sources do I have? I can't view my deck right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you keep this hand on the draw? I think I do. I'm just gonna waste. Maybe wasting was a little bit ambitious there, given I had Magus in my hand. It's really not what I want to see. Do you fetch Plateau? Well, now the question is, do I fetch Plateau because I'm already vulnerable to Wasteland? Does playing Thalia actually do anything? Uh, so the options are port or play Thalia. I guess I just port then. The plan is to get basic planes. Alright, let's try Cavern or Fetch. Okay, deck. Okay. Alright, we've probably died now. That was horrible. Yeah, we are very dead, I think. If he wants, he can even ratchet all the way up to 3 to kill Magus of the Moon. Also, Dismember kills Magus of the Moon too, so it's not even like a lock. He took Thalia? That's a decision. Hey again, Logan. We went 2-3 with Sultai Shadow, but we played some close games. I think that deck is actually fine. My plow art is pleasing. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna die very quickly this game. Then I went 0-3 with Storm, but I don't know. It felt like we ran bad and also played bad, so you know. I'm sure a better player could have won some of those games. Does that do anything? I could have ported him again, but with 8 power in play, I don't think that actually accomplishes much. Okay, we're done here. I think this configuration's still fine. I have a big paper collection as well, yes. I'd rather this get wastelanded, I think. Interesting. Definitely playing this now. You just straight nerd ballers with their big paper collections. Yep, that's me. I played the vial because there's a chance that I get chaliced right here. I'm just gonna plow that because my hand's so clogged with things to do. So the options are port or play a 3-drop. I think I'm just gonna play a 3-drop. The plateau is more valuable, so I'd rather this get wastelanded again. I kind of hope I draw port or wasteland next turn. A recruiter is also fine. I think it's unfair. Okay. Yeah, I think there's enough good draws that I'm comfortable with this situation. Like, even Wasteland is a reasonable draw, I think. Interesting. I really hope I draw Wasteland now. I think I just port him. I'm gonna see if he has a Wastes in his deck. I don't think he does. Okay, I'm gonna port upkeep. And John, there's a few draws in my deck, I think, if I draw right there that I would want to cast them. Like Jite for one. Huh. Okay, that's an answer. Okay, we're going to put this guy in the lock. The 4 damage is, yeah, the 4 damage is relevant too, so. Now Brixie Obliter is a good draw for us, though. Okay. Brixie Obliter always a good draw for a Vile deck. Yeah. Alright. There are a bunch of good draws. I really hope I draw one of them. Do I tick up to 4? There's so few 4s in the deck. There's like 2. Oh, you guys are right. Hmm. Do I have Recruiter for GTA and just play it now? And not port? I'm interested what you would do, Itai. You think Battle School is better than GT here? Actually, I could see that. Except the problem is if they have another. Well, they would have played a Seer a while ago, right? Okay, not porting Zeus, then I should get Battle Skull. Yeah, he would have played Seer over X equals 4. Should I get Skull or GT? Okay. It seems like Ben knows how to play this deck without having to play it. Deacon, I don't know. I just want to try everything. This is how I operate. I just try things until I get sick of them. Like, you know. Yeah, but you've played other cube decks. 10 try thing, 20 go to 10. Okay, so he has no more creatures, really. Or there's going to be an enormous creature, second main. The most embarrassing deck of all time. If you played Cube, you played Death and Taxes. Okay. Have I done my taxes? Yep. So our opponent just flooded as heck instead of being mana screwed. How's it? Jacob, isn't that the opposite of lucky? Weirdest thing I've seen with Old Bay on it? I don't know. Yeah, but all it does is not actually good versus Batterskull, really. It, like, kills a germ. Hmm. There's no reason to vial this in, then. He should have definitely done this and attacked F711, I'm sorry. You missed that stuff earlier. 2, 3, 5. So I just cast this on my turn. Like, okay, if he had all his stuff, he should just cast it pre-combat and attack me for 6. That's why I didn't think he had it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I'm probably supposed to cast Barrier Skull. One, two, three, four, five, six. Casting a Skull is better than casting Thalia by a lot, obviously, because next turn I can just cast Thalia with the Skull in play. And if I draw a land, I can even equip Thalia. Thanks for follow, F711. I should be at 8, and yeah, I should just be at 8, really. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to draw a Recruiter or Magnus like ASAP, otherwise the eye is going to bury us. That's neither. Actually, I should have just attacked first. Plains is not that good here, Royce. The problem with Plains is this guy can just eye a bunch of times, and then I'll get attritioned out. I think I can port twice. One, two. So what happens? He's going to eye 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and then even if I port twice, he can cast Endbringer. So I think I'm supposed to just equip. I mean, if he has Endbringer, he has it. I can't do shit about that now. He should tap one of the tombs for black and the other one for colorless. If he has Big Ulamog in his deck, alright, well, I mean, whatever. I don't think I was beating that card, like, regardless. We can Caracas it, we're fine? Wow, Royce, you're such a troll. Also, we can't Caracas it anymore. Also, I don't really want to Caracas it. And yeah, if I double ported, he could still cast it here. Yeah, let me draw Jailer. Jailer, 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 Jailer. This is disappointing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Crocus play doesn't even really save us. We just get double vindicated again. Oh, you guys are trolling. I mean, great. This is starting to seem quite normal. Great. Classic Legacy is 10 out of 10. I hope you guys are enjoying this. No, I'd probably lose more switching to cube. Yozo. Seems fine. Glad to hear it, Yoshi Pons. Opponent has gone to 5. Bug threshold now. I like Jailer. Probe concede. Okay, well, probably Delver, right? Or do I just like not board anything and just submit again? More likely to be Delver, I think. Should I hedge and just bring in like these 3? It's Storm. We didn't have Thalia. Guys, it's bug threshold? I'm gonna bring in paths. I'm gonna basically hedge. Four Mongoose, 2 True Name, 2 Gurmag. I'm basically hedging here. Okay, well, let's just pretend he's Sultai then and take other appropriate cards. Do I actually want Path if most of his creatures have Shroud? Also, this card seems like it might not be good if their deck is built that way. Joer can go? Alright, sweet. Oh, if it was Mongoose Angler, was there merit to Rest in Peace? What? What? It's Blue Red Delver then. Great. This is actually going to be good then. Yeah, it's Blue Red Delver. Wish I had Core Firewalker in. Mirror Crusader, I think, is quite bad in this matchup. The only Royce, I don't know. People do things that make no sense, including us. Or, sorry, including me. I mean, we have Magnus of the Moon in our deck versus this deck. Do I play Mother Runes or Vile? I think I play Vile. There's a chance they don't... Okay, well, there's the blue mana. I don't think this is actually the best hand versus that deck. Didn't you kill one of my Delvers with Skylasher, Yoshi Pons? Scumbag Skylasher. Scumbag. Well, our hand is glacially slow. Do we play Thalia and Mother? Probably. Waste his Volk? Alright. Alright. Okay, I can buy it. All we need is time to live, is what you're saying. The Wasteland plus Path combo is not great, yes. But ugh. This is going to be a problem. I'm so tight on mana that I think we still have to put the Mother of Runes into play. They just have a bolt for it anyways. Interesting. Alright. So putting in Thalia now does almost nothing except get it killed by Lavamancer. So I think I'm supposed to try to ambush and just port a land upkeep. It's going to be hard to ambush our opponent now. Also, that creature's just big. Putting Thalia into play just means it gets Lavamancered. I don't understand. That's not like actually good. That does not seem great, honestly, but I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I think I should still do it now, regardless if I've made a mistake or not. I might just Flicker Wisp this Swift Spear this turn to save some damage. It's only a temporary solution, though. Like, is there any merit to Flicker Wisping now and trying to block? I guess not. I think that's what IIT suggested, Royce. Generally, you have to kill in this matchup. That's what I'm gonna say. Put a stop on my end step. I can Flicker Wisp one more time, but like I can Flicker Wisp right here to disable it for another turn. But it's not looking good. Okay, whatever. Yikes. That's bad. Well, now I'm basically mandated to block. What can I draw? Oh, we have to hope it doesn't flip. And that he messes up, essentially, so we'll do that. Alright, I was dead 100% of the time then, I guess. Freaking longbow. Alright, these don't actually seem great. This actually seems good. Pre-weight actually might be better than Crusader, given the composition of his deck. Or their deck, rather. I think Sword of War and Peace might be good to try to gain life. Spark Mage seems too slow. Pian Kieran's too slow. I guess I want Revoker for Lavamancer, but that's an unreliable plan as well. I'll try that. This seems pretty good. Rigor's not good in this matchup. Only hits 1 to 2. Lavamancer would rather play Blister or whatever. That's fair. Ooh, no flip. Okay. So I assume... Well, actually I'm not sure what pre-weight should name, but... They didn't shuffle. Might get bolted. That's fine. I assume pre-weight names 1 almost every time, in which case I'm sort of incentivized to use all my removal. Yeah, that makes sense. Chain. Okay. So I should burn the path now, I think. Because otherwise it'll be stranded in our hand. It's GT or Batter Skull, I think. I think I'll get Skull because it's faster. If they do, there's probably not much of it. Sometimes Dismember and Fire Ice, yeah, that makes sense. Thunderous Wrath, I think, is a bad card. I don't think Harsh Mentor is going to flip-flop this matchup. I do too. Because Snapcaster is really slow. Alright, we won that match. We were given a freebie in game 1, and that game was also sort of a freebie. Because our vial didn't die. I would have recruited for Prelude and Prelude N2 as well, yeah. Because that basically KOs their entire deck. Mango Punch. Joe Cool and Taxes, a derivative of Joe Cool Miracles. No, I can't claim this deck at all. Island. Guess I should lead on Caracas. I gave up on that deck. It was really just not very good in Delver Mirrors or versus decks that had a lot of Wastelands. Decan one. Might be Reanimator. Or Storm. Or Omnitel with Limdo's Vault, yes. I think the Legacy Death Shadow deck was reasonable. Alright, I'm F6ing because it's clear that I don't have anything. I don't think it's Doomsday. Pretty sure this is just classic Rain of Filth Storm. Tutor? If Tutor is the last card, I insta-die. Classic Zero Permanent Storm. Yeah, that's a classic junk. Alright, I've died if he has Passing Flames in his deck, which almost certainly does. Yeah, you don't need permanents when the spell count is so high. You have to play a lot of Cycling Lands, or play Sense's Dividing Top, or play Tireless Tracker. And still, like, it's awkward, because everyone knows how to play against you now, when they didn't used to Decan 1. Well, that was not close. I think this card is kind of bad, actually, in the matchup. Do I want Relic Water? F7-11, no. That's just way too inefficient for Legacy. This doesn't really do that much. Bring in Macabre. Relic Water. Should I take out Mother of Runes? Mother of Runes, I guess, protects your hate bears, so you shouldn't take it out. What else should I cut? Maybe Magus is not even good. Take out Jailer. Okay. Alright, I guess this is acceptable. Look, dude, I'm just trying it. I tried Ancient Tomb DNT as well. Decan 1. There's no need to, like... I mean, like... We haven't played... Actually, it was good versus Eldrazi. I don't know what you want, Decan 1. F7-11, yeah, I played Envil Dawson's List. And I thought it was pretty good. Draven Inspector DNT. That sounds not good. Do I need another Hate Bear or white mana? I'm voting white mana. Although, I guess this is kind of close. But I'll draw that next turn and have no white. The problem is it's uncastable. Really? Alright. Okay. I think it's actually close. I do get to port turn 2. Any thoughts on mono black? In what format? Ganzir? Because it doesn't sound very good. They have one Rain of Filth and their deck junk. The lists I see don't have more than one anyways, so it's I guess it's possible that they have more than one, but I would say it's very unlikely. When you just ask like any thoughts on Mono Black Legacy and don't give any more information than that, it's kind of hard to give an opinion. Really? Am I getting turn 1 again? I mean, it's mildly frustrating to lose these matches, but I don't think I had any decision in this match, period. So that means his last card is another Infernal Tutor for him to make that play. Thanks for follow, Fuego Grande. It has to be a tutor, right? Yeah. Well, I had a lot of options and decisions this game. I mean, I think I'm making mistakes, but I don't think I'm making enough mistakes to deserve this sort of record. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, heroes maybe he miscounted. I mean, IAT, you can judge my level of play, I suppose, if you want. Thanks for follow, Goat TB12. Moondock. No, I don't really believe in all that heavily. I do think when you're streaming, you have to give up a bunch of concentration that you would normally have in like a real life match. What's up, Sean? Sean, I didn't win any games with Ant either. Also, us losing that Eldrazi match was, I think, was kind of egregious. Thanks for follow, Ace Nook 1. Twin Stompy, I think, is a horrific deck. I've considered actual Twin without the Stompy cards and cantrips. Thanks for follow, Anjon R. I don't Ace Nook 1, and you should know that. Probe for mana. Thanks for following, Moondock. Obviously naming core. I think I'm just going to develop my board. Versus Basic Island, Probe. I kind of just want to get SoFi. Yep, you've done it. Can't stop me. You can't really stop me. You can't stop me. Not sure what's going on. I think it's actually safe to attack with Mother of Runes. Actually, I should have attacked with Stoneforge if I wanted to port this turn. After that reaction to turn 2 Blood Moon the other day. What is his deck most likely to be with 2 basic islands? Omnitel? Okay, then I should port for sure. In which case I missed a damage. Stormwizard 2014 or Show and Tell. Well, the real question is, why didn't they pay mana the second time? Oh, is it Sneak? Huh. Okay. It's the Japanese Sneak and Showless Royce that has main deck Jace. That's good. That's good, rather. I'm gonna just kill the Jace, I think. Would I put Pro in my High Tide deck? Probably not. Awesome Mountain is not good in High Tide. It's a new build of High Tide. That's why we were tied. Do, do, do. Thanks for follow Hopkins2323. So he can sneak this turn by Caracas. Okay. Okay. By the way, putting Caracas is definitely correct. They have Lotus Petal, Emrakul. It's kind of awkward. I'll let him attack first, in case there's like a chance they have Spirit Guide. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can put them to 2 and shut off Ancient Tomb, but that doesn't do that much. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. Whatever. Should attack first, though. I should not have played that first, but whatever. I can even take an Emrakul hit. I don't give a shit. Okay. I've lost a bunch, Ben. Some of it has been my fault, but I would argue a bunch of it was not my fault. I'm gonna sack everything but Caracas in this row. Just take 15 because nothing else matters. I did consider not losing Min, just didn't happen. This is not a matchup for this card. I am feeling better. Also, how would people side with this deck versus that deck? I've already taken out the Magus so fast. Put in Candace, that makes sense. Do I take out Plows? There are no Containment Priests now. Maybe I just want Crusader as a clock. And I can cast this under Bloodmoon. Hey, Sean. It is Easter this Sunday. Crusader and a Path. Oh, the life, not giving life off Gristlebrand is relevant. Alright, makes sense. So should I know who Blue Skies J is? It sounds familiar. So now that you know you're against Show and Tell, do you mulligan this hand? This hand is good? Okay. What the why does it do that? I guess this hand has a bunch of mana disruption. And it has a Vial, which is like best card, period, in this deck. Thanks for follow, Helium Squirter. You have Graft. Alright. Now we're not taking risks. That's a shuffle effect. It's cute. Weren't you just complaining about how broken Probe was when we played? At Decan 1? You literally complained. And then we did not even come close to winning. War and Peace or Fire and Ice? War and Peace turns the clock. 7, 8, still 3 turns. It's probably not good enough. So I should just get Fire and Ice. You guys are too slow. Now everyone tells me. No, War and Peace was actually lethal next turn. I just... What are the chances this guy actually has Pyroclasm in his deck? As opposed to Kozilek's Return? Almost zero, right? So I'm gonna attack with the Mother of Runes. For that reason. I feel much better now that we're going to be the Monarch. Well, if I'd gotten War and Peace, I think the play that they were suggesting was probably correct, especially since my opponent missed a bunch of land drops. So now I have to guess which one to put in. I guess I can put in... What am I supposed to put in? He's used 2 petals. This is like an interesting problem, I think. Well, the thing is, Flicker Wisp and Relic Order are identical here, right? But, I mean, like... But Flicker Wisp also shuts off Omniscience this turn. Unless if he's cunning. Alright, fine. Relic Order it is. Yeah, you guys are right. Hyperion was playing Joe Cool Miracles. His name is Aaron Kaspark. He's a cool dude. You mean flickered the Omniscience in response to Wish? No, Royce, I just Violin Flicker Wisp and target the Omniscience with Wish on the stack. Depends on what their kill condition is, Royce. Look, if they have Wish and the kill in their deck, it's awkward for me no matter what. So I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, that's why I'm not worrying. One Wish wins if they have Trick Vine in their deck. Oars fan, no. He casts a spell. I pass priority on it resolving. Now he's deciding what to put in off show and tell. Right. I click no. Yeah, the hybrid doesn't have enough space usually. Thanks for follow, Royce. Appreciate all of the supporters. Maybe I'll get to the big time and hit let's see. I'm gonna put in Palace Shower now. Alright, guy got sick of that. Nice easy win. Zach, to play around Omniscience was the theory. We basically had any creature covered, so I think the play was good. I wish we got a free Grizzly Bear out of the deal. We sure got a free Grizzly Bear out of the deal. Red Hot Phil 87. I guess this is a keep. I hope my opponent's not burn. Forest. Death rate. Grizzly Bear and a crown. It does look like elves, right? We're not dead. We're just not in good shape. It's a good draw. Do I revoke Symbiote? Blind? I think I want to play Revoker. They have Quirion Rangers, Symbiote, Deathrite Shaman, Heritage Druid, Birchmore Rangers. This doesn't say you can Revoker and mana abilities. Alright. I hope it doesn't get shattered. You cannot revoke your Dryad Harbor. Wow, that is a ugly looking guy's cradle. Holy shit. What the fuck is this from? Why am I subjected to this? Why? Can anyone tell me why this looks like this? Why? What's with this art too? I hate this guy already. Okay, so I assume the plan is to just assume he doesn't kill me next turn because trying to wasteland only is a temporary stopgap. IAT, like, do you agree just slamming Crusader and hoping to fade for one turn? The other play is not even good because the other play is wasteland him, play Stoneforge, and then just get blocked for a while. Wasteland, Cradle, Revoker, Ranger. But he has Symbiote in play too. Do you mean Revoker Symbiote? Alright. I think he meant Symbiote, and we're gonna try that plan. Yeah, I mean, these cards are heinous. They are just garbage. Like, come on, what the... I don't even understand what's going on in this picture. So look at this art. This is so bad. Aaron, no. Lord of the Pit, nothing rotates out with Amoncat. Yeah, sure, but this still looks heinous. Absolutely heinous. Oh, please, no Rex Age. Yo, is there actually merit to just playing Crusader this turn and not killing my symbiote? You trade for 3 of his creatures? think it's fairly close. One issue with the Revoker play. That's actually interesting. Our turn after Magus is to play Crusader the turn after. I'm gonna just play Magus then. Why why do you do that, Moto? Also, this shuts down all of his attacks except for Nettle Sentinel too, so are there, Sean? I'm gonna main phase kill 2 elves to prevent Cradle from going nuts. That's weird, Sean. I guess I kill Symbiote just in case if for some reason Revoker gets Rex Saged. No, I should have killed Visionary because of Heritage Druid. Does it really matter what I get here? Guess I should get Skull so I don't die somehow. I don't think it really matters that much because he can't really afford to let creatures connect anyways. Yeah, I should have killed the Visionary. That was a mistake. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip to Stoneforge and attack. If he blocks, we can just mow down both of his guys. And then play this fellow, and the game ends. If I play Sultai and attack, If I play Sultai and attack, I don't get to draw a card. Royce. Bad or unlucky. Nice. This on this, I think, is lethal by itself. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Eh, it's more fun to see a big number. Yes, I'm aware this is overkill. Just having fun over here. Okay. 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 No. Not playing around Tangle. You got me, McCullough. I did not play around Tangle. Kind of think Thalia is bad in the matchup, as is Wingmare, except Wingmare has flying. I don't think this is great. Do we want this card? It's a really slow way to kill their creatures. Purely shits off natural order. What else do you want to take out then? This or this? I think these maybe can be chopped, actually. Okay. I think Nick Fit is a bad deck by a lot, but okay. I have to fetch Plateau here. I get to fetch Plateau. No, Joe Cool Nick Fit is just less bad than the other versions. Yep, if we live. Hate how giving him fetch lands is actually relevant. It's not quite 2 mana Leovold, it's actually a bit worse, but, you know, whatever. Symbiote? Sure. Ooh. I think I actually play Candace this turn. That's a very, very, very good draw. I'm going to want a Wasteland next turn. Yeah, maybe. Playing Candace is just so much better versus most of his bullshit. Prevents me from dying from Glimpse as well. But also just prevents him from flooding the board. Yep, we are great at drawing our good sideboard cards. Then Spark Mage is going to keep most of his creatures in check. I'm definitely playing Spark Mage this turn to mow down probably Dryad Arbor. Yeah, if I get natural ordered, it's gonna suck, but whatever. Thanks for follow, Jason J. We take that. Do I know Jason Duffy? Oh, I'm so tired. That was, yeah, there's no reason to do that ever. That was just a really bad punt. In my head, I was going to Spark Mage the Symbiote first, and I just did in the wrong order. Well, you obviously know why I did it, Royce. I just fucked up. Alright, the correct play is still this and Wasteland, the Bayou, and Port the Forest. Yeah, Royce, I mean, obviously that was terrible, but... yeah, I intentionally chose to do that. Spirit is a nice insurance versus, like, Elvish Visionary. Oh, yeah, my plan was just backwards. Like, I executed backwards, but... You know... I don't think it's going to cost me, but obviously that is a mistake. Did I do that before, Hyperion? Because if I did that, that sounds real bad. I'm just gonna trade this off for the Nettle Sentinel so I don't die. I see. Well, I'm not going to trash talk that guy because I did not win very many matches myself, so... Actually, do I even care? He can't even deal me that much damage with the Dry Driver. Do I have a Snoopy push? No, I don't. Hmm. Do I give them a turn to natural order? They could have natural ordered this turn, though. So I don't think they have it. I should play one of these vials as well, obviously. I'm going to do this. They don't have any Dryad Arbors left, so... It's okay, Aaron. Joe cool players admit to their mistakes when they make them. Alright, I would like to draw Stoneforge or something soon. Upstairs! So I can port twice, and this really locks them real... Yeah, I think just porting them a bunch of times is correct. No, I'm not playing Standstill until Aaron decides he wants to donate $20 at some other point for me to play Blue-Black Standstill. You know, Wallisher 3? I mean, I played Mardu vehicles in one Grand Prix. Sean has a good point, Aaron. You both accidentally poured out a top playing Miracles? Royce, that's, is that better or worse than not having win conditions in your Storm deck? Oh, I did play it in Pitt and New Jersey. Sorry. Maybe I need to increase my rate. These decks sound really bad. Like, really bad. So I'm not sure why my opponent played Queer and Ranger into Cunning Spark Mage. Time to kill all this shit. Pew pew, pew pew. We lost to Blood Moon, round 1. Lost to Miracles in 3 games, round 2. Then lost in Blood Moon, round 3. So not good. Nice official JDK. Least representative D&T. Yeah, I sort of agree with you. Natural order doesn't kill me, so that's why we did this. Roster Stave Shields is also not very representative either. Nettlesomeness? That's a nice term. This is lethal next turn. Yeah, so I can just ship. Decan 1. I did a lot of losing today, so I think this is okay. Maximum in our sideboard. Royce. I'm just losing it over here. Royce. uh, remove. Turn off auto yields. I want to deal more damage. Some scum. Nice. Alright, guys. We dug ourselves out of the 1-2 hole. Thank you, IAT. Not sure if I really like the deck that much, but it's definitely fine. Whoops. What did I do? Guess I'll take a quick screenshot so people can look at it. There's two recruiter of the guard. Sean. So on kid, yes, I was on the coolest squad. Oh, you guys want me to open a chest? Yeah, there were no priests. Alright. Zone kid, did we? Nice. Oh, that's 50 cents. Alright, guys. I'm going to do the draft portion of a cube, but I'm not going to play it out. Throwback standard's no longer up, Sean. Alright, Garrick Relentless. Or I could force mono white. I don't think Gilded Lotus is actually good, but I don't know what this cube actually looks like. I don't know what Booba Lee is. Wilson Hunter and his friends? I'm not taking Manowar first. Sorry. I'm gonna take Lotus Cobra now. Now I will take Glenor Alps. Wilson Hunter and his friends? If it's not Wilson Hunter, I'm not listening. And even if it's Wilson Hunter, I'm still not listening. I will select Nissa World Waker. Now I have to make a choice. Also, guys, next Thursday, not tomorrow, is the first week of Legacy Premier League, and I will be battling with an unknown unknown as of right now deck, so you guys should tune in for that. Not splashing the Spectre, I'm going to take Elves of Deep Shadow. I don't know what Legacy Mediocre League is, Aaron. It's called Legacy Premier League. Rishkar, Fintorn Elves. I wonder if this is actually good. 10 is so much mana, but Geddon? I know official JDK. Also Vraska with no art until you zoom in. I'm gonna just take Rishkar. Well, I think this card is actually good. This could be interesting in our mono green ramp deck. I did not play in that league. I was busy / they didn't ask me. I think they made it stronger, yeah. No stone for the sideboard. It's also just... Well, I'm not sure what I was about to say, but... DC Sports 8. I think Angler is actually pretty good in the red deck. I'll take Command. Side in versus mono red. Plus, it's probably pretty good in green mirrors too, honestly. Yeah, it's updated Legacy Cube. Andy Gray, how does this deck look to you? I assume you've already cubed like 7 times. Okay, 5 times too. 5 times. So Terrastodon's a big thing. Green Sun Zenith is okay. Fetches are pretty valuable with Lotus Cobra. I think it's Terrastodon, Green Sun Zenith, or a fetch. It probably is Green Sun Zenith because this card is just so good. Oh look, it's another... Look, it's just missing. Do I take Caryatid, Garrick, Den Protector, or do I swerve for Sphinx? How many big green planeswalkers is too many? I think DRS is horrific most of the time, so I'm not going to take that card. These are the 3 I'm considering between, but I think I'm going to just pass the Sphinx. I think it's easier to get mana creatures than it is big things. Oh, shows what I know. Probably it's real easy to get big things. I kind of like Wake. I think that card is pretty strong, but Avenger is just like also good. I think a Deathrite is just not a good card in most limited decks, period. I've been impressed by this card, actually. Chord is not great. I don't want that Garrick. I'm gonna just take a utility guy, I think. Yeah, that's true. DC Sports 8. Ooh, Raphaelos, that is huge. The thing about that DC Sports 8 is Deathrite was not actually very good in its standard format because there were no fetch lands, really. I think there was maybe like Evolving Wilds or something. But it was just like not great. Yeah, Raphael's sixth pick. It's a very clear indication that I forced it hard enough. Advocate is not great. Step aside, losers. The best of the best has our Chaz it up. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna take this card, I think, though. I think Miscalc is actually pretty good too, but that's not where I'm at. Domri is sort of interesting, depending on how many creatures I end up with. Flukernos, also fine. Domri requires another color, though. I'll just take Big Papa. Trason's still here. Thanks for follow, Soraka Bananas OP. Ooh, Caryatid came back. Alright, Gearhulk or Mirari's Wake? I might just take Wake. Wake is more unique than Gearhulk. Could play this. I mean, probably won't because I think that card is not great. Well, if I want to play an Advocate, I could. Yeah, ideally I don't play Gearhulk. Thanks for follow, Lung Failure. I hope your lungs are doing okay, Lung Failure. Oracle pretty good. Ugin also really good. Do I need another expensive card, though? How many lands am I going to play, as well as the other question? Um, I actually like this card too, to be honest, but Oracle. One vote for Oracle. Any other votes? This is a league, though, so hate drafting is sort of pointless. I just want to build the best deck I can. we'll try the Table Oracle. I'm greedy. Cultivate, Tireless Tracker, Chromatic Lantern. Let's see. Lantern lets me splash Wake as well. Cultivate guarantees me a land drop, and basically also lets me splash Wake. Yeah, Cultivate's probably better. Ooh. I think this card is better than Tooth and Nail by a lot. I can actually return Natural Order with Green Warden, and then go get Terrastal next turn returning Natural Order. Nah, I think Natural Order is just busted, though. Tooth and Nail costs 9, this costs 4. Does Birthing Pod do things in our deck? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4s. I don't really want to pod these creatures away. Do I want another mana creature? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Kadama's Reach. Stomping Ground. I think I just take the Reach. Probably going to cut Mana Gorgia Hydra from the main. Holy cow. That's very good for me. I'm going to cut Genesis Wave too. We have plenty of big stuff. Cradle. Ship the Cradle. Rex Sage. Yeah, this is pretty unbelievable. This is like, if you want to be mono green, this is what the deck should look like. There's like a few cards missing, but not many. I think I'm going to cut this from my main. And main deck the Sage instead, because it's 1 cheaper to find. A filthy green-white card. I can cut Cobra. I actually like this card in post-board games. Like, the mono-red deck can never beat this card. I don't think we need another enormous thing. I can cut Cobra. Alright. I kind of like the Cobra, though. I think I take Lantern. Though Tangle Wire is sort of valuable versus the blue decks. I don't want to start it, but I think it is a good weapon to have. I mean, I understand that, but I already have a Terrastodon. I have a Terrastodon, a Hoof, and an Avenger. I think just putting another giant thing in my deck when I also want to, I kind of want to start Ugin because I think that card is just insane. Seems ludicrous. We have some nice white sideboard cards, like the command and Jamoke could definitely come in versus like red or like mono white or some beatdown deck. I think it just doesn't play that well. Pod still doesn't do very much. Might board in Lightning Greaves. Yeah, Andy, green was insanely open. Just, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. This deck basically drafted itself. Oh no, Defian's in this cube? Weird for it to happen. I'm gonna play one match with this deck because I think it's so good that I want to see it crush someone. Yeah, not that early. 15 forced. Pretty confident 16 lands is correct in this deck. I took it as early as I could get it, Andy. I'm not starting Hydra. I think it's not really what I want to be doing. The Oracle didn't come back, which is kind of a beat. Whatever. This deck is nice. I have 2 8-drops in my hand. I think I'm supposed to mulligan. Alright, whatever. Really wanted a mana creature in one of my openers. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is, right? Okay. Better late than never. I just need to cast both of these and I'm set for lands for the rest of the game. Okay. You have Cultivate so much? Then how do you feel about Gnom's Reach? 5. Opponent can cast a 5-drop. Huh. Think should be Garrick Relentless to discard. Guess I could discard Reach and hope to draw land. This is like I'll discard reach. Not sure about that, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about Oarspan. This turn I'm gonna discard Garrick Relentless. Birthing Pot. Okay. Though that's a beat. I'm just gonna sandbag the land. The world's full of amazing things. Does I get Wolf here back? This should be a good matchup for us, I think. We have a lot of mana acceleration and unreal bombs at the top end. Pod is the one axis that we're not really like that our opponent's deck is probably better on. It's kind of irritating. Yeah, Pilgrim tapping for green off Rishkar was pretty nice. It's not something you see every day. Send both at Liliana. I can rebuy Garrick Relentless, which I think is actually pretty good. It's kind of a beat, actually. Yep. Yeah, that's bad for me. It can't target itself. Oh, it's not very profitably. Right. See you later, Raphaelos. This guy's deck has certainly fired on all cylinders this game. Yes, I have actually. Well, probably full-blown dead now. I don't think killing Pod will do so much right now. I think the damage is done. Once he didn't pod his 5 into a 6, I think that basically meant... Guys, this is a league. I literally have Rich Card in my deck. It's just some other guy who drafted in a different league. Like in a different pod. This guy's a weird deck. Alright. I think O-Stone might actually be good in the matchup. If he's going to try to do that sort of stuff. No, that guy only had one mana guy, and I'm pretty sure he just naturally had internal. Like, for us not to have a mana guy internal was pretty unlucky, I think. But that is my personal opinion. Oh, that makes sense, Seawall, UMD. Yes, I would like to play first. This is a keep, I think. Nope. This is the last match for tonight. GT can't. Also, this is a funny combo. Just put counters on all of your guys, then tap them all for mana. Is my opponent going to reanimate that in turn 1? That would be really irritating. This is kind of bullshit. Well, if he's going to be on this plan, actually, if I just cast this, yeah, I'm just going to cast this. He doesn't even, like, this is not even a good race for him. Next turn I can just play Pulgrinos. Alright. Next turn I can actually just Monstrous to kill Thalia if I want to. Interesting. This is kind of a bullshit game. We were just like... Like, it is just insane that he had this plus this on the draw, but I guess crazy things can happen. Like, our draw was good, and I thought we were actually going to be fine versus that, but then this happened, and also having the perfects, so like, you know? Trying to figure out if we can actually draw anything. I have an O-Stone and an Ugin in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is... No, I think I'm just dead, mostly. I think we got sort of unlucky, but, you know. I can't even tap both of those guys because he will just... Look, I really do not think Deathrite is very good. You can't really convince me of that. I know what has to happen for me to win. It's basically my opponent has to mess up. But, like, if he doesn't have this, I also win. Like, if it's just Dramoka on turn, I don't even care, really. Okay. Wait. Oh shit, it has trample. Alright, well, I'm gonna play one more match, but that was depressing. Very depressing. That is a nice photo. It's okay. I'd rather have bad beats right now than at an actual Grand Prix. Likes to smash. Jeez. This hand's 7 mana sources. This hand's much better. Hello, Nana77. Ooh, this hand got pretty good, I think. It's not a combo cube. Vintage cube is the combo cube, really. Like, I would say if you try to force combos in this cube, you will just lose a lot unless your name is Jan. I mean, are you trolling? It seems like you're trolling. What's wrong with this guy? TES. Did I just attack for 7? I can get hoof next turn. So that means I should actually... This 7 damage doesn't even really matter. I guess I'll attack for 3. Because it's YOLO. Also, mono green is a combo deck. It's just the combo is a lot more consistent than the other combos. Next turn, he's going to take like... maybe not that much damage. One, two, three, four. What is the fail case scenario if I let Garrick die? I'll just let Garrick die. Whatever. I have so many cards that I don't think the grind from that will actually matter. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. play Cradle first, get one more creature. Oh, for some reason, actually maybe I still can just Zenith for Hoof this turn. Or just cast Ugin. I could have Zenith for Hoof, but it only deals like 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. It only deals 15 damage, which puts him at 2. So this is probably the better play. Next turn I can just, do that. My draw is quite good this game. I would describe it as a combo hand. Combo was Mana Ramp and Enormous Things. Vraska. Probably not going to be good enough. Vraska can't save you. Awful. Look, these all can tap for manas. Yeah, I'm just kind of goofing off. Yeah, just Zenith. Kaboom. Can you even count that high? I hope it'll let me attack, because I want to see how much it actually... No! It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 121, 126, 131, 136, 141, 146. There were shenanigans. It was 146 damage right there for me, though, that game. The first match I lost, it was like game 1 was sort of close, but I lost a game getting ground out by Liliana Abyss. Game 2, my opponent discarded Vorinclex and reanimated it on turn 2. And I actually lost to that because my deck can't really remove it that easily. Hold. Turn 6 attack for 141 damage. 146 damage. Yes, Hoof, there it is. Avenger plus Cradle is quite good. Yep, keep. Just hope to draw one payoff card. play around days, I guess. There's no reason not to. Hoof, there it is. Hoof, there it is. What is this? Okay, creatures have died. You've defeated my creatures. I feel like he could have gotten a lot more value out of that, but it's just my personal opinion. Like, I'm greedy. I probably would have held on to this until I'm at, like, I would have to deluge down to, like, one life to kill, like, oof. Okay, well. Alright. I have a plan. It's not great. It's to keep Pukernos. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to play Silverheart that turn. Was 7 mana on turn 3? Yeah, I guess it's true. Anyways, keeping Ashiok at 4 means that if he wants to put Pukernos into play, he would have to give up his Ashiok. Which is why I made that play. I'm gonna just play this and bond with this, which is 6 damage. And hope my opponent doesn't have miscalc or something. Just in case if something bad happens to the Rex Sage. Alright, good. So it was like a mill 6 for 3, which, whatever. That's perfectly fine. Ashiok is just really good versus this type of deck in general because it's sort of hard to pressure their planeswalkers quickly enough. Okay. Tap each untap wolf creature you control. Curious, that is a wolf. Alright. Now I'm gonna actually soul bond with the wolf token it makes, I think. Raska. Wonder what it's gonna kill. Okay. The old 3-color Rofels deck. I hate how this triggers no matter what. Doesn't do much. Ooh. Ballista for 3. Can kill Rofelos and Vraska, and he has no hand, so that's probably good. Its controller. Ha! Ha! Wait. Did I read it wrong? Oh, each other, not just his. Okay, I read it wrong. That's fine. I could have maybe gotten a forced block, whatever, if I attacked with Master into Vraska. That's fine, though. I'm so far ahead that... That's a weird trigger. I'm going to just get back Ballista. Because I think that covers basically every out he has. Because this lethals him soon. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Sure, shoot his guy. Not sure why our opponent's deck has so many colors in it. But, alright. This is my cube deck. I think it's really good. I was sad to lose the first match, but there were some awkward parts of it. But I think this deck is great. Anyways, I think now is actually time for bed. And I would like to thank all of you for watching today. I'll probably cube and play maybe a small amount of Legacy tomorrow with a different deck. Next Thursday, but not this one, is the first week of Legacy Premier League, so I encourage you guys to tune in. Haven't decided what I'm going to play yet in it, but I hope you guys tune in. Anyways, have a good night.